Yeah. Alrighty. Let's get this mission started. Did we deploy before we got off last night? Let's go. It's gonna be a sweep, isn't it? Man, I was really hoping the tank would just, like, use the cannon and just wipe him off the map. Heck yeah. Ooh. Even still, that stresses me. Let's go for it, I guess.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well.
Alright, you know what time it is. We got a bunch of post-game tapes.
You know, Snake, you're right. As long as we're soldiers without borders, we're going to be a target. We need our own deterrent.
Yeah, we're going to be stepping into a lot of different conflicts as we roam the world, each one unique, and with its own set of geography, ideologies, and politics. If we're going to intervene in those kinds of situations, we need the threat of a Metal Gear.
Unless we want to end up like Che Guevara did in Bolivia.
Well said.
Metal Gear.
Our army without borders doesn't have a land to call home. We're nomads, wanderers. What we need now is a sheepdog to guard our flock.
Right.
Maybe it's not the way the boss would have gone about it, but there are places in this world that need us, and soldiers that need MSF. And as long as we're needed, we'll keep on moving. Ours is a journey that never ends. We're the real Peace Walkers.
Said the title. Roll credits. Again. Alright, let's see why it wants me to
Snake,
re-listen to
the
this.
R&D team came up with something new.
What's this?
It's a cardboard tank. It's got enough room for 2 people. Same as any other cardboard box. Apparently the guy in front drives, and the guy in back is the gunner.
Hold on, Kaz. Who the hell came up with this thing?
I'm sorry, boss. He meant well, I swear. I know it's nowhere as good as a real tank, but still.
It's brilliant!
Huh?
The perfect synthesis of stealth and attack power. Compact, elegant design. The finest example of a weapon I've ever seen. Seriously, Kaz, I need to meet the guy who made this. I want to shake his hand.
You serious? Snake, look at it.
It's a masterpiece, in every sense of the word. You don't agree?
No,
What is that? A tank? I like it.
Boss?
I hate tanks, but this one I think I could get used to. I love that it's a zero-emissions vehicle. It will not hurt the forests of Costa Rica.
What?
Nice work, Kaz. I see I made the right choice making you second in command.
But is there something wrong with me?
Okay. Alright. Finally.
Professor Galvez was a KGB spy? I thought he helped me out of genuine concern for Costa Rica's future.
You didn't know.
How could I? Believe me, Snake. He introduced himself as a peace researcher at the university. He had an office and credentials and everything.
They're masters at creating cover personas. They think of everything. ID papers, jobs, sometimes even families. Don't feel bad you didn't see through it.
But you did?
From the first time we met.
I wish you had told me.
Sorry. I didn't know if it'd be right. You might have gotten mixed up in things you shouldn't.
That is impressive, though. Sizing him up at a single glance.
He reeked.
Reeked?
He had this unmistakable air about him. The air of someone who's been given a mission and will see it through no matter what. Like me. I could just smell it.
That's amazing, Snake.
I'm just kidding. It was his prosthetic hand. Why would a professor from a peace university need a tool for assassination?
One second.
I have a favor to ask you, Snake.
Name it.
I want you to give me a job here. I want to help out.
You sure? You just went through a hell of a time. You should probably take it easy until you're settled.
Thank you. But there must be something I can do. You would not want me near a gun. But I am a decent cook.
Now there's a skill we can use.
Put me on the mess hall team. I think I can handle it. Once I get used to it, I will even add in some Costa Rican recipes.
Sounds like a plan.
Nuclear deterrence means preventing the use of nuclear weapons in conflicts between states. But what about other situations?
Like what?
Terrorism has been on the rise in recent years, from separatist movements to far-left extremists. What would happen if nuclear weapons fell into terrorists' hands? Without a state, that is, without territory of their own, the chances of having nukes used against them are slim. They have no reason to fear a nuclear strike. Conversely, they have no reason to hesitate to
Who
use
does
nukes
that
against
sound
their
like?
adversaries.
You've got a point. All the ICBMs and strategic bombers in the world amount to nothing against a terrorist group.
Right. Of course, this is all still hypothetical. Countries keep their nukes under tight watch. There's no immediate danger of terrorists getting their hands on them. But the day may come when the proposition of nuclear terrorism makes nuclear deterrence theory a dead letter.
Nuclear terrorism. Interesting.
Snake, how much do you know about the U.S. Homeland Air
Yes!
Defense Network?
I don't know much about what goes on up in the
Yes,
sky.
Dave.
What I do know is that NORAD tracks Santa Claus on its radar.
Nice one. I didn't know you were a comedian, too.
Huh? No, I'm serious. It's true, NORAD tracks his... Listen to me. Every December they set up a hotline and...
Okay, I get it.
He's real, I tell you. He used to bring me presents and...
Freaking love Big Boss.
Okay, Snakey. As all good little boys know, keeping tabs on Santa Claus is a very important job for NORAD. But they also have another mission. The one they were created for. And the system they set up for that has been hijacked by Coldman.
You mean Peace Walker's fake data transmissions?
NORAD's early warning system is composed of DSP satellite-mounted infrared sensors and an array of surveillance radar stations across North America. The network sends out warnings to NORAD at Cheyenne Mountain, where the data undergoes human evaluation. Peace Walker, on the other hand, has to make its retaliation decisions autonomously. So it's set up to automatically receive the same data as NORAD through covert channels. Those channels were also used on the test platform to telemeter the AI's decision-making. Peace Walker reversed the system to transmit a fake warning about incoming nuclear missiles outside the usual exercise schedule. I mean, the system could have used better safeguarding. Nobody's going to argue with that. But cracking the AI? That seemed unimaginable. And you can see what happened.
Hello? Snake? Mon chéri?
You been drinking, Cecile?
Can't you please do something about this pest?
Who?
Monsieur Muller!
What's he done now?
Wine.
Wine?
He said he thought the soldiers might tire of having beer all the time, so he's brought in some wine instead. And then he gave me a bunch.
Well, that was nice of him.
But the past 2 years have been bad for French wine. Perhaps it is the bad weather we have had. But whatever the case, I told him the last thing you want to be drinking right now is French wine.
Well, California and Chile have good wine, too.
But then he goes and stocks the pantry with nothing but French wine from 72. The stuff is a disaster. Then he says, "Come on, Cecile, have a taste of the old country." I had a terrible feeling about it, so I decided just to taste it at first. And then again. And then a few more times.
Took one for the team, huh? But when you do a tasting, don't you usually spit the wine out?
But bottle after bottle, nothing but garbage. Absolute garbage. Not one half-decent bottle in the whole lot. Taste of the old country, he says.
Sorry to hear that.
I cannot believe this. What will we do with all this wine?
The guys aren't too picky when it comes to taste.
Ugh, you sound just like Monsieur Miller.
Huh?
When I complained, he simply said, "As long as it gets the job done." You people are such culinary savages. Allez, tout vous faire voir. Somebody take me back to Paris, please.
I think you've had a little too much, Cecile. You seem like a very, how do I put this, uninhibited woman.
You think so? I am no different from other Parisian women. Not since May 1968.
May 1968? The general strike that almost brought down the president?
Right. But it was more than just a strike. It started with the student movement at Strasbourg University in '66. They did not want anything from the country, but instead sought reform at the school. That helped ignite a fire in the hearts of scores of dissatisfied young people. And the movement spread all over France. It was more than just opposition to Vietnam and the de Gaulle administration. People also called for free love and the breaking away from other old values. Looking back, I am not sure what the main goal really was. But whatever the case, it was more of a young people's movement than a strike or a protest.
So,
Don't move.
Okay. On to base you go.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
In this game, forever, unless you cause an alert. Same in, unless you cause an alert or they get found. Same for, 5.
What was that? I'm seeing things.
No.
Don't move.
Don't think there's a way up there.
Neutralize all enemies.
Cool if there was. Really don't think there is.
To neutralize an enemy, put him to sleep, knock him out, or leave him in a near-death state. Whatever floats your boat.
Have you already done this one? Are you already in the post game?
Don't move.
Gotcha. Take it with this.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Ah.
Don't move.
Don't you get the sneaking suit in the main story?
What was that?
Or like the development for it, at least?
I'm seeing things. Don't move. Huh? What was that noise? Don't move.
Not a lot of great guards. Bet you there's one that I need to like knock out on an upper level. like in that last area. One more guard.
What was that?
Uh-huh. Got him.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Attack and go.
You did it. Keep it up. Snake, we've got a problem.
Here
Zadornov's
it
not
comes.
in his cell.
What?
He must have used his prosthetic as a blowtorch to cut through the bars, but we've managed to narrow down his location using a transmitter we planted on him. I'm adding a new mission. Find the KGB agent Zadornov.
Yep. What?
You're fired.
Oh, I didn't have stun grenades at all. Interesting. Ooh. Hmm. Nah, I need a lot of GSP for that. Oh, yeah. You can technically afford it. Don't you mess with Hog.
It's super effective!
It is kind of like Pokemon, isn't it? Yes, use your pistol against a Hind D. See what happens. An army of Pokemon. I'm Lieutenant Surge. God. Hey, they have a hog too, I just noticed. Kill their hog. Good job. Man, they're tanky.
Look at this dude. Wait till you see them.
Added a handful of new ones last night. I think that's one Quentin put in the Discord. What even is it from? I vaguely recognize the art style. This is risky, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, okay. I was thinking regular show, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I love regular show.
Snake, Zadornov has escaped custody. Find him.
No special tapes for this? Alright, strap yourselves in.
AI stands for artificial intelligence. It refers to a man-made machine possessing an intellect on par with that of a human being.
Is that even possible?
Possible. You've seen it with your own eyes. What the AI weapons are capable of. How Peace Walker carried out the boss's will in the end. No mere machine could ever choose to sacrifice itself like that.
I just can't see how a bunch of circuits and switches could have a will of its own.
It's called the ghost in the machine, Snake. And it exists.
What did you mean by the ghost in the machine?
Oh, that. It's a term coined by the philosopher Gilbert Ryle.
Yeah.
You've heard of
You
Descartes,
see that eye?
yes?
I think, therefore I am.
That is the one. Descartes espoused the dualistic theory of mind and body. He believed that our thinking minds exist in a separate dimension from our bodies, which are governed by the laws of physics. But, if that were true, then couldn't you say that a mechanical body, inhabited by a ghost mind, is a human being? Ryle criticized Descartes on those grounds, saying such a thing surely wouldn't be human.
Why'd you bring it up?
I wasn't thinking of Ryle in particular when I said it. I simply thought that if a person is composed of a machine and a ghost, perhaps the opposite is true as well. Perhaps, by placing a ghost inside a machine, we could, in effect, give birth to a new person.
And that was your idea for the boss AI?
The moment you ripped the memory board out, the mammal pod ceased to function. It should have been dead. And yet, Peace Walker righted itself, singing a song of peace. I couldn't help but feel that her soul had come to inhabit Peace Walker.
Let's say, hypothetically, there really was an intelligent machine. How would
Let's
you
say,
prove it?
hypothetically.
What's the difference between a high-level computer and an AI?
It depends on what you choose to define as intelligence. For example, Snake, listen to my voice talking to you now. Suppose it were an AI.
Say what?
What if the living, breathing me sitting here drinking tea and talking to you were actually an AI, programmed to simulate my thoughts and my voice?
You're nuts.
No, I'm not. You couldn't prove I was a real human being, could you?
It'd be... No.
So if an AI is so advanced you can't tell it from the real thing, Wouldn't you call that intelligence?
I'm not quite convinced.
But that's only one way to look at it. It's roughly how Dr. Turing explained artificial intelligence. The test I described is called the Turing test, in his honor.
Yeah, well, sounds like a bad joke to me. That singing monster of yours put me through hell. If I never meet one again, it'll be too soon.
Shame. And I was about to let an AI take my place in our conversation.
Don't even think about it.
Yep. Each one you
Dr.
listen to
Alan
unlocks
Turing
another
is
one.
known as the father of computer science. It was he who formulated the basic theory of AI. During the war, he worked for GC and CS.
The government's cryptology school. The one that broke Enigma.
The very same. Without him, they might never have been able to decipher the Germans' code. But then, they arrested him.
Why? Weren't his some of the greatest contributions to winning the war?
Homosexuality was a crime in Britain back then, and he was gay. I know exactly how crushed he was. I feel it's my duty to further his
Oh, the
AI
movie about it.
research.
Can't remember
Like
what it's
The Imitation Game, huh?
Huh. You know it then. The clue that inspired the Turing test came from a trifling little party game. You exchanged
So
written
funny,
notes
they
with another
announced a
person
Steam
behind
Deck
screen and tried to
and a
guess their
Stream
gender,
Deck the same
whether they're
day.
a woman or a man, pretending to be a woman. It's surprisingly difficult to tell the difference. Man or woman, human or machine. What do the differences even mean?
Steam
Dr.
Deck
Turing
is
was
Steam's version
fascinated
of
by
a
the
Switch.
differences between men
Stream Deck
and women.
is like a
Perhaps that's what led him
button
to formulate
box
his
thing.
test.
That's handy for stream.
What if you hadn't used the boss as the model for the AI?
What do you mean?
If the end goal is MAD, it seems like there are more suitable models out there. A military chief of staff, or a nuclear technician, even the president.
Patriotism, leadership, good judgment. Each of those qualities is essential when deciding whether to launch a nuke. And she had them all.
Wouldn't the president, too?
It's not enough. She had the will for it.
Will?
Let me explain, Snake. Peace Walker is a standalone weapon. It has to decide on its own whether or not to launch a nuke. It can't turn to anyone else for advice. It can't do its job if it's not prepared to take sole responsibility for the fate of the world.
Yeah, it's a handheld all-in-one
no
gaming
other human
PC.
being who could bear that
How they're
burden.
described.
That's it.
There were technical considerations, of course. To begin with, the female brain is a more appropriate model for an AI.
Oh, wait, the female brain?
To me, it just looks like a Game Gear Switch PC thing. It looks a lot like a Game Gear to me for some reason. Just how chunky it is, I guess. Probably. And if you meant Stream Deck, this is what we're dealing with for Stream Deck. By these fancy little devices. Which my keyboard comes with 6 Stream Deck keys, so that's handy. I basically have this built into my keyboard. And I have 2 tablets with knockoff Stream Deck apps.
What do you mean by that, modeling your AI after the female brain?
Snake, what is the human mind capable of that a computer is not?
Being lazy?
Interesting response. And not incorrect. But the answer I was looking for was empathy.
Empathy?
The ability to feel for others, to be more precise. Love for a child. Pity for the weak. Grief for the dead. All of these are particularly well developed in the female brain.
That's stretching it a little.
On the contrary, it's perfectly reasonable. The male brain, on the other hand, may be well suited for systematic thinking. but it's less able to empathize. In that sense, it's closer to a computer. So if your objective is to make the AI think more like a human...
You need to teach it how to empathize like a woman.
The novel, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, deals with this very problem. In the book, an empathy test is used to distinguish between machines and human beings. As machines become more and more advanced, our society will gradually become more and more systematic.
Fair.
Our cities will teem with robot-like people, unable to
I'm
feel
probably
for
not gonna
others.
get it.
We cannot allow that to happen. Computers must learn to empathize. The same goes for humans, only more so.
What about yourself? You make these claims, and yet I've never seen you empathize with a real person.
It's true. Until now, I was a prisoner of death. It was my intention to die upon the completion of Mammal's development. She was my one reason to live.
But you changed your mind.
I did. Because she taught me the dignity of living. My eyes are open now. I want to go on living and seeing real people.
Huh. I see.
We'll listen to the rest of this category and then move on, I guess.
Is it really necessary to make machines think like humans? I think empathy would get in the way of making the decision to retaliate.
I admit, human thought may not be fully compatible with level-headed decision-making. Then again, is there such a thing as non-human thought? The moment computers became so advanced that they could calculate faster than human beings, a new dream
Trying to get through them, but at the same time,
if we can
get some
create a
gameplay.
machine that can do advanced mathematics, why can't we create one that can think like a human? The 19th century author, Auguste Villiers L'Isle-Adam, wrote a book called Tomorrow's Eve, in which the protagonist fashions an artificial woman to serve as his ideal lover. I believe the idea of creating an intelligent being with our own hands is one of mankind's oldest dreams.
So AI is a product of people's dreams, then?
Not only AI, civilization itself is the process by which mankind gives form to its dreams. But not all dreams are pleasant. Some have expressed fears about non-human intelligence.
Yeah, they want the benefits with none of the risks.
Some fear that intelligent robots might rise up and rebel against their human masters, as portrayed by the Czech writer Karel Čapek in his Rossum's Universal Robots, or in the 1970 film Colossus, the Fourth
What's up, Lunar?
Project, where intelligent supercomputers in the US and the Soviet Union join forces and plot to subjugate humanity. Isaac Asimov offered a specific solution to these fears with his 3 laws of robotics, which demonstrated that while robot intelligence is different from that of humans, the two can coexist. In order to endow computers with intelligence, we must first have a thorough understanding of what intelligence is, and that is where the need for a practical and feasible expert system arises.
I mean, support you. 4
So what's an
more tapes in
expert
this
system?
category.
The AI housed within Peace
Unless
Walker
they
began
do
development
the
as such a
subcategory.
system. An expert system is a type of proxy program by which a computer makes decisions as an expert would. The program, Mycin, for example, is a system that decides which kind of antibiotics to prescribe. The system asks the patient a series of questions to narrow down the range of appropriate drugs.
So you program Peace Walker to prescribe live nuclear warheads instead of penicillin.
What I realized, however, was that a simple expert system wasn't up to the task.
You need more than expertise to launch a nuke.
Indeed, expertise is a necessary prerequisite, but insufficient on its own. Deciding to launch a retaliatory strike requires consideration of a wider range of factors. In such a scenario, the entire global situation becomes the criterion for making a decision.
Makes sense.
So you can't hear.
You screw up the prescription and the whole world goes into anaphylactic shock.
A weak AI that only has a limited range of knowledge upon which to base its decisions won't cut it. Therefore, I have the AI study the boss's thought patterns, thus creating a true expert system. A strong AI.
You couldn't leave the world in the hands of something with anything less than absolute worldview.
I could have built a simple expert system in no time at all. Say, how would you like a system that decides which guns you should equip according to the mission's parameters?
Wait till you
I'll
see
pass. I'm not gonna leave my life up to somebody else's judgment.
Already?
Especially not a machine.
With current technology, AI
The fat
are inevitably
and the
enormous
smile
in
filter.
size.
That
But
kills
as
me.
circuit integration continues to advance, they will become even smaller. As small as human brains, and perhaps smaller than that. And in the meantime, robotics will continue to advance as well, to the point where we can create androids, robots that resemble... Well, I don't need to spell it out for you, do I?
Don't tell me you're thinking of making an android imitation of the boss.
Surely the thought has crossed your mind as well. Of one day being reunited with her?
Enough. I don't want any part of it.
I see.
I'll get water.
I didn't mean to offend you. In reality, AI is more likely to evolve in the opposite direction anyway.
It's about to be bussin'.
Give me a second. Thanks for the bits.
The opposite direction. What does that mean?
More and more, AI are becoming systems that specialize in mass information processing, without human intelligence, thought, or emotion. A machine that has no individualism or sense of self, but rather behaves as a collective, exhibiting the qualities of a society.
Like a beehive.
Yes, it aggregates data collected by individuals and determines
between
how the
3 and 5.
will act, just as honeybees travel between
Right
the
in the middle.
and flowers. The key
3
to
is
achieving
64.
that will be networking AI together.
I don't know how to say this, but that kind of gives me the creeps.
But if your goal is to control society, it's the better model to use. It lets you filter data, disseminate only what you want disseminated. Of course, I myself
least you
have
can
no
hear it.
interest in an AI without a shred of life to it.
Uh-oh. My bot working. That's weird. I'm gonna take a pause real quick.
Earlier, you called the mammal pod a butterfly.
You'll get your
Not a
rent when you
pupa
fix
or a
this damn
cocoon,
door.
but an imago.
Yes, the AI that came before the mammal pod were works in progress.
Works in progress.
They were enough to keep the frame running, but not
Let's
enough to make
snuggle
decisions about
forever.
nuclear retaliation. They weren't quite complete. They were pupae.
Shaman, that's
Only when I
ethical,
added
right?
the boss's data did the AI take on its true form, becoming a butterfly and taking flight.
And that's why the nose art on Peace Walker was a butterfly.
I gave the mammal AI the code name BS Imago. BS is short for boss.
Nice.
Huey called that
Ignore
gigantic
Major
unmanned chopper
Zero
a chrysalis.
over there.
Is that another one of your AI code names?
Yes, you're referring to the TJ Chrysalis 6000. There's also the GW Pupa 5000, the TR Cocoon 7000.
I get it. A hovercraft type and a treaded type. And those letters on the front. TJ, GW, or whatever. Those are initials?
Correct. The initials of the American presidents whose faces are carved into Mount Rushmore.
Then you're missing one.
I assigned that one to the reptile pod. A.L. Aurelia 8000.
Aurelia. Another word for chrysalis. A pupa just before it emerges.
All of the initials except
sure
for
what you're-
BS were of Coldman's choosing. I chose mine
Yeah,
from
now he's
the
alive
storied ranks of British royalty. MS, AV, EW.
What do those stand for?
You can't guess. Why, Mary Stuart, Alexandrina Victoria, and Elizabeth Windsor.
All queens. Of course.
Are you familiar with the film 2001: A Space Odyssey?
I've heard of it, but...
Of course
Cape
not.
paramedic.
I didn't expect you to be cultured enough to appreciate such things.
Yeah, thanks. Anyway...
2001 features an AI called HAL, a highly advanced system that controls an exploration spacecraft. It can converse with people, and even play chess.
Huh.
There you go.
Now where have I heard that before?
The way HAL was portrayed was truly superb.
How so?
HAL is given secret orders that not even the ship's captain knows about. Naturally, he's not allowed to divulge them to the crew. The stress of it causes HAL to crack.
Crack?
Go crazy. Though there are those who interpret it differently. One by one, HAL kills off the crew until the captain finally shuts it down. The film offers amazing insights into AI, their growth, their utility, their faults, and their fear of death.
Well, you must have found it useful in your research then.
Must you always be so utilitarian? It doesn't matter whether or not it's useful.
What is that?
What matters is that it inspired me.
Then it was useful.
Never
I'm assuming
mind.
you're trying to ligma me.
The portrayal of Hal wasn't the only wonderful thing about the film. It was full of hints about the future of human evolution. Truly, a film for the ages.
Alright, cool. We're done with the AI category. We can, I don't know what that is either. I'm sorry. I don't know things. Actually, we're not doing that mission.
Commencing mission.
Oh, no. We're doing this mission.
How's Paz doing?
Okay so far. Still shocked about being lied to by Zadornov. But she's actually getting along great with the crew here at Mother Base.
Really? That's good to hear.
Still, it's gotta be depressing for a girl her age to be cooped up on an offshore plant all day. Even if it is only temporary. I bet she'd love it if you took her out somewhere once in a while.
Tuxedo.
Oh, the box. This part's weird. Ah, that's what I'm...
Taking it slow. Taking it slow. Let's take it easy. Sorry, I just... Here goes. Guess it's time to launch some fireworks. Get inside!
Gotcha. Gotcha. I didn't mean to sound like that.
Good. Here I am. Here I am. Here I am.
Kimiko! Hi. Thanks for stopping in.
Sweet dreams.
Hope you have a good sleep. You want pizza time?
Pizza time.
Pizza time.
You know, we are finally alone, Snake.
Yes, yes.
Why don't you leave the radio alone for now?
Yes, I did. It is Terra Strong. Thanks, Cass cut it.
Let's take it easy.
See, thanks.
Peace.
Peace.
I enjoy this haircut. You take rations? Have a good night, Kimiko. It's a date with a supposedly 16-year-old, but spoiler, she's not.
Sorry, I just...
No, she's older than 16. She's older than 21, I believe.
Box time.
Yeah! Room for one more?
I'm spoiling it. She is over 21 at least. Spoiling the ending of this game. And a bit of 5.
Package for you, boss.
What?
Yeah, looks like a cassette tape. Don't worry, it's clean. No trace of explosives or anything. Return address just says Eva.
Eva?
Someone you know?
Eva.
An old acquaintance.
Oh, the plot thickens. Tidings from an old flame?
Don't start, Kaz. Anyway, I'll check it out later.
Okay, just don't go running off after this chick. We can't afford for you to be distracted right now.
See, I don't know your references. Eva's from MGS3. I'm sorry. I mean, I know it's an anime, but other than that, I know nothing about it. Because I'm uncultured. Yeah, let's get the fellas from Outer Ops. I guess so. I only know Metal Gear. Why y'all always throwing grenades at Hog, bro? Leave Hog alone.
We'll get him next time.
Hey, don't kill that panda. Recruit him. We need more pandas. That's not how this works. You could have used that rocket launcher against the freaking armored vehicle, but okay. It's an automatic thing. Fire the rocket launcher at the freaking armored vehicle.
Diarrhea.
That too. Well, their panda's dead. Good thing we still have Panda. Finally! Good job, Maneater. I'm so proud of you. Sneaking all around. Sneaking all around. Boom, 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 da, da. Yeah, but it's sneaking all around. You know, sneaking all around.
Sneaking all around.
Wipe this meme from the face of the earth.
In fact, tune in Sunday for sneaking all around.
Roasted.
Commencing mission. You're in for some heavy comp.
Oh boy. We got some more tapes, fellas.
Strangelove, when did you and the boss first meet?
Did she ever tell you about what she saw in space?
Yeah.
I saw the same thing along with her. The Soviets beat America into space with Sputnik, and so America rushed to be first in manned spaceflight. NASA used her as their top secret guinea pig, launching her deep into the cold blackness of space. I took part in the project as a scientist.
You were there with her?
Yes. For a brief time. We were one and the same, she and I. We sought each other out, completed each other. Did you know that inside every woman there's a universe? And that we are able to sense this in each other? We connected because of our empathetic female brains. As time went on, I began to have doubts about offering such a noble soul as sacrifice. Why did she have to... The flight test was a narrow success, and she miraculously made it back alive, but her mind and body were horribly mangled, and there was nothing I could do for her. We were no longer one and the same. She went away, and I, having nothing else to live for, immersed myself in AI research, hoping that no one would ever have to make her sacrifice again.
I never knew.
It's not really worth knowing. We were ships passing in the night, that's all.
Metal
Perhaps
Gears.
someday I'll tell you the long
Hogger's
version,
gear.
if you're interested.
That was quite a warm welcome you gave me at the base in Costa Rica.
Sorry about that. But I simply had to know.
The boss's final act.
Yes, by inputting her thoughts and actions into the AI, I was imbuing it with her mind. The only thing I couldn't understand was her final act.
Operation Snake Eater.
Official history says she betrayed her homeland and defected to the enemy and was killed by you. But it didn't make sense.
And defecting to the
boss
Soviet
would be
Union.
the last person on Earth to betray her country. It was logically inconsistent.
It was, wasn't it?
That internal inconsistency
Capigen
prevented
mod
the AI
only?
from activating properly. Just as Hal malfunctioned in the film, I understood the reasoning, but I had to have proof. Proof of her final act, her true intentions, one way or another.
So you tried to squeeze it out of me, huh?
As a matter of fact, I did. Your silence was the very answer I was looking for.
Well, there's
That white horse the boss rode.
There's
The
something they're
Andalusian.
setting up.
Yes.
How'd it
that
get
has
to
to do with
Costa
Hal.
Rica?
I went looking for it. It was her final witness. Even if it couldn't speak, I found it and brought it here.
Where? I thought for sure it'd be blown to ashes by those MiGs.
I searched the ends of the earth for that horse and found it at last in a horse market in Britain.
Britain? Are you saying it came all the way over the Ural Mountains, through Europe, and across the English Channel?
Who knows, really? Perhaps someone took it there.
Wait, the thought never occurred to you that it might be a different Andalusian that only looks the same?
I can't prove it. Or rather, I couldn't.
What do you mean?
You should know best of all. That horse wouldn't let anyone ride it. And believe me, I nearly killed myself trying. The only one it allowed on its back was you. That was the proof. Though I hate to admit it.
And to think, I ran it to its death.
But in that last run, it regained the glory of its youth, using the last of its strength to pursue its former master. Any horse would wish for such a fine end.
What do you make of Peace Walker's final act?
I recreated her thought patterns exactly. It was exactly what she would have done. The world's most empathetic mind weighed the past, the future, and the entire world, and decided not to retaliate. Merely knowing that is enough for me.
So, what you're saying is, we don't need deterrence to have peace?
I didn't say that. What's important is that we wish for peace. MSF needs a way to protect itself from the might of nations. Survival requires pragmatic thought and action. But you must still retain your
Sure,
ideals.
reporting for duty.
If the gap between reality and those ideals...
Gap between reality.
Lose them, I doubt MSF will survive.
Let's just leave it at that, huh? Yee!
Where's Panda? 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 Oh, ooh! Let's go. Let's keep leveling up Panda. Let's heck and go, bro. If we need it.
Diarrhea.
If we need it, diarrhea. Mm-hmm. gonna try to do what we usually do. Oh no. No, this scene works better for this, I think.
Neutralize the enemy troops.
My leg, indeed. Oh, Jesus! We're gonna try. Okay. We're gonna try it. We'll probably have to restart. Exactly.
Neutralize the enemy troops. Back up! Prepare for immediate deployment!
My back! Move in! My back!
Dude's just got a rocket launcher, like he was just gonna take me at point blank. Alright, it's better that we restart anyway. Sorry, Panda.
Damn, they got us good. Are you alright? Respond!
When he said respond, it sounded a lot like Captain Slag.
You've got to neutralize that armored vehicle somehow. Aim for the red fuel tank. That should stop it. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Don't.
Yep, nothing going on.
What is it?
The enemy? He must still be close by.
Don't.
Enemy's close by!
Dang it. In fact, we're just gonna keep restarting until we get a good stealth run.
You've got to neutralize that armored vehicle somehow. Strike before they spot you.
Don't. What is it?
How on earth?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Seeing things.
Don't. Don't.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
What is it?
Ignore the suspicious box with the flashing red light.
Helicopter.
Enemy!
Ah, God. I think I just killed him. No? Let's go. Oh. Haha. Oh boy. Dude, come on.
Talk to me. Are you there? Oh, what's happened?
Bro, I was like a foot in front of you. You kidding me?
No need to take out the armored vehicle just yet. Neutralize the troops first.
I'm working on it, Miller.
Before they spot you.
What is it?
Just can't get the last guy to see me.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Where's your backup, homie? This is a great box because it heals you when you We can do this. We can still do this.
Stay alert. Roger.
What was that? Something there? What's that?
Certainly nothing. Whatever could you possibly mean?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Enemies close by! Go around!
This dude with the freaking rocket launcher. Oh, they all have rocket launchers. Sorry, homie. Oh, of course it is.
I'm done for. I'm done for.
What? Stay down. Oh! Is it because I'm playing as a soldier? So it's like, we used to be comrades? Way to keep killing your own guys. Jerk.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
That seems like the last support guy. Oh my god. Dude, chill out. Point blank range. Unless he deploys more. He loves running me over. He loves running people over in general. Yeah, true. Come on, bro. Pop out. Pop your little head out. Oh my god, can you lay off, bro?
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Way to send me something extra. Bro! Chill out! Please!
Alright, you hit the fuel tank. They won't be going anywhere for a while.
Hop out. Hop your little head out, bro. Come on, it's over. Okay. Enjoy your BRB.
So much for that tactic. You'll just have to attack the thing directly.
You have no support, bro. My guy. What are we doing? Why are we still here? My guy, chill out, please. We are getting nowhere, man. I could call in an airstrike and have you taken care of. Peek your head out, I'll knock you out, send you back to base. This could all be over and done with. Because something tells me you don't have much backup left. If any. Like, what are you doing, my guy? He's just gonna keep doing this, I guess. Okay. Come on, bro, do something, because clearly this strategy isn't working. You're just giving me time to heal. I have tank mines if you want to do this. But I'd rather just bring you in alive. Come on, broski. Come on, big guy. Neither of us wants to do this, okay? Like... He's insistent, isn't he? Persistent. That was not proper grammar. There's something about this music that reminds me of Skyrim. I'm looking it up, make sure I'm not doing something dumb. Nothing's telling me anything. Something tells me he doesn't quite know where I'm at. No? Maybe? No, he clearly does. Can you please do something, bro? Like, really? Uh-oh. When's he gonna realize, like, I'm gonna win this? Like, there's no way he's getting out of this. Maybe if I damage the gun? You think? Good aim. Good aim. There he goes. All right. We're supply markering.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Yeah, finally, right? Ooh, no. No, alright, I'm not taking a risk right now. I'm gonna... Got him.
The enemy leader's out cold. Bring him in.
Good job, Panda. I would hope so. I don't have my PlayStation's internet turned on right now. So, I'd have to pause and do that if you wanted to hop in. Assuming my internet can handle streaming and that at the same time. Might as well.
You're fired. You're fired.
Yeah, just let me know. And I'll take a quick BRB. My God. Hiccup's bad. The tank's right there, homie. You're lucky, duck. Just want to be absolutely sure. Just imagine when I build Zeke. I do spend a lot of time developing things I don't use. I sometimes use night vision, so we're gonna go for that. I guess we'll develop a couple more weapons. Okay. Heck yeah! Alright, Zadornov.
Snake, Zadornov.
I mean, we heard that a minute ago. Should we do some more tapes? Alright, this one's relatively short, so...
Strangelove. Is that a code name?
No, just a nickname. Don't tell me you don't recognize it. From Kubrick's Dr. Strangelove? Or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb? It's a film that came out in 1964. A dark comedy about the absurdity of nuclear deterrence.
You were in a movie?
No, stupid. I got my nickname because of that movie.
Why? Because you look like the doctor in the movie?
No, that Dr. Strangelove was a man.
So?
Back when I was at ARPA, I kept a photo of the boss on my desk. I was totally engrossed in my research and showed no interest in the opposite sex. Plus, I had a photo of a woman on my desk. The fools around me turned it into a cruel taunt, calling me Strangelove. Even for a bunch of shut-ins who never went out to the cinema, that title seemed to ring true with them. Anyhow, in their eyes, homosexuality was something strange. They were incapable of seeing things outside the lens of their own standards. Being strange means you have your own unique point of view. I rather considered it an honor.
So, you were with ARPA before you came here, huh?
Yes. Back then, it was really the only place I could make a living from my AI research.
And before that?
I started out at NASA. That's where I met her.
When Boss went into space?
Yes. It was that incident that turned me away from aerospace engineering. Space is entirely too hazardous a place for human beings. That was why I felt an immediate need to develop AI. As it turned out, rockets later became much safer, and mankind reached the surface of the moon. In any event, it was a hollow Cold War victory. When you get down to it, a nuclear missile is just a rocket with a nuclear warhead strapped to it. Thus, taking the initiative in the space race was tantamount to a military show of force.
But the budgetary strain was too big for Washington or Moscow to handle.
Yes, and then there was the Cuban Missile Crisis and the Vietnam War, and then came détente. Having leapt ahead of the Soviet Union with its moon landing, America shut down the Apollo program in '72. It was around then that ARPA was downsized and renamed DARPA, the D standing for Defense. With few prospects for continuing my
DARPA
AI
chief.
research, Coldman's invitation was a godsend. It was also a chance to have them collect data on her.
The end result being this mess.
But we did learn something valuable from her. The nobility of peace.
Why'd you agree to come here? To Mother Base?
You intrigued me.
Me? Hold on. You're not planning on modeling your next AI after me.
Not a bad idea, but I have no intention of ever again attempting to transplant human thought into machines.
Oh, that's a relief.
You are the man who inherited the boss's will. You're gathering people around you, even now, shaping them, building a new organization. I'd like to see how it turns out.
You're not planning to go back to AI research?
I never said such a thing. Of course my work will continue.
Here?
In my eyes, the growth of MSF as an organization is analogous to the development of the nervous system. The way you become intertwined, stimulate each other, branch out in new directions. It's really quite inspirational.
Interesting way to put it.
Of course, I intend to repay you for your hospitality. The fruits of my research will be at your disposal. Why not assign me to the R&D team? I promise you won't be disappointed.
Nope. Let's...
Stealth.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Maybe a magazine. Like a empty mag. It's a doorknob. Heaven. Oh, deja vu.
Find the doorknob and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Freeze.
Check any out-of-the-way spots. I have a sneaking suspicion that doorknobs around there.
Big ol' area to search. Got it. Actually, I'm not gonna go this way. I'm gonna backtrack. Oh.
Psycho Mantis.
Go this way first. I see.
What was that?
Freeze.
Be worth a test at least.
I'm seeing things.
Yep.
Freeze.
Enemies close by.
CQC, come on, bro.
Sighted.
Negative. We can't spare reinforcements. You'll have to make do with what you have.
Just execute them. Ripstone! I mean... Got him. Yeah, how are you, Ripstone? Oh my god. They keep coming. No, like literally. Just gonna restart the mission. It's probably for the better. Oh yeah, life, indeed. I'm alright. Vibing with one of my favorite games. One of my favorite game series, to be honest.
What was that? Enemies close by.
That was dumb.
Look at this dude.
Oh, and Sonic's here.
Wait till you see the. Oh, no, 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 no.
Negative. Can't spare reinforcements. You'll have to make do with what you have.
Yeah, let's not get caught. That might be a good strategy.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Oh my god, what is that emote? I don't like that.
Freeze.
Is that emote? Sussy. Ah.
Do the Mario! Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step. And then again, let's do the Mario all together now. Come on now, just like that.
Freeze. Freeze.
Who's that?
I think I see someone.
I feel ya.
Freeze. I think I see someone.
Oh, we're here now. Hi. Doom doom doom. Doom doom doom. Doom doom doom. I've not been good at the laugh lately. As if I ever was. Got him. Self-burn, those are rare. Woohoo.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Alright, everyone, have a nice day.
Boom. Roasted.
Dang it! Brain, use the right button, please. I'm actually pretty sure it's the doorknobs in this specific area.
Fulton recovery subject
That or the
confirmed
other
onboard helicopter.
Swamp over there.
Freeze.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Finds the doorknob snake.
It's a doorknob. It's a doorknob. Sorry, that's a dumb joke. Not even a joke. That's how dumb it is. Let's be real.
Check any out of the way spots. I have a sneaking suspicion the doorknob's around there.
I feel like that got kind of loud there.
Freeze.
I need to save at least one Fulton for our boy Doorknob.
Freeze.
It's my time.
Freeze.
The doorknob? It's how Cecile. Man, I suck at the jokes today.
Freeze.
Either that's a prisoner over there or that's him.
What's that?
Nothing.
Guess not.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Freeze.
Troubleshooting connection stuff. Yeah. Gotcha.
Freeze.
Uh-huh.
Freeze.
Down.
Search every inch of that area. Head for the recovery zone.
Interesting.
We'll pick you up there. Mission complete. Great job.
The only incompatible internet thing I think I've dealt with is like 3DS. Yeah. Yeah, PSP had the issue too.
So, you found me.
It wasn't hard. What are you up to anyway?
Just going for a stroll.
Kaz, I've got Zadornov returning home.
Acknowledge, Snake.
I'm gonna just start saying acknowledged. Soliton radar.
You're fired.
Yeah, homie, I tried to save you.
You're fired. You're fired. You're fired.
Heck yeah. Here you go. Yeah, attack the tank first. You guys are smart right now. I'm so proud of this unit right now. Way to snipe a tank. Okay. I'm so proud of you guys. You guys are making decisions that make sense. A bit overkill sometimes, but you know. Oh boy. Ooh. Suppose I could go in with all my mechs. Cass! Hello. Guess we're going with Duck. Hope that ends up okay. It's a lot of choppers to deal with. Ooh, a tank battle. Oh yeah, true. True. Yeah, we could try this document retrieval. Let me save. Oof. I'm sorry. Big oof. And 1 second. Alright, we'll see how this works out. I guess. Maybe. How do I invite you? Oh, invitation. Okay. Maybe you can hop in. Yeah. It's a C-decker haircut right here. Okay, I invited you. Let's see what happens. Alright. No rush. We'll see if it tanks the bitrate or not. Pray. Oof. I mean, it's worse than it was, but... Oh boy. It's probably on my end, honestly. Do I need to invite you again? Okay. Oh. Whoops. For it to go silent. Okay. I invited again. Doosty please in chat. Dang. We'll rip. We'll try offline at some point, I guess. Like, off stream, and see what happens.
Let's get this.
Maybe my internet's just not good enough to play, like, online with people. Because I know I had issues joining someone's Mario Kart stream one time.
I'm counting on you.
Documents, huh? I wonder where they could be.
Don't move.
Wait, what? He dropped something?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Cass, had I shown you that I had made that emote? Oh, it's a multi-area one. Yeah, well, oh my god.
Don't move.
X Games.
Recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Oof. I guess I should start, like, interrogating these fellows.
Oh my god, he on X Games mode.
Oh my god. Nothing here. Aha. All about dropping
Fulton recovery
dart
helicopter is complete.
sleep rounds.
Wait.
No.
Can't be imagining things. The enemy's here! Talk!
Yeah, you're pretty good.
Talk! 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 Talk!
Just tell me where the documents are, fella. Whatever. Whatever. Talk! It's very, very intense.
Talk!
Good lad. Not good enough.
Don't move!
Talk! Yeah. This man's spit. And I mean literally. Should just take a little nap there, buddy.
Huh? I think I see someone.
Nope.
Talk! Talk! Talk!
Also, don't worry, I see what time it is. Feel free to do the command anyway, just for old time's sake.
Hey, Deuce, it's the break time.
Don't move!
Talk. 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 Talk.
What was that?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I'm seeing things.
Talk. 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 Talk.
Whatever. Just get on the balloon.
Whatever.
No one is joining you.
Talk. Talk. Talk.
I guess you want to join me too.
Talk.
Whatever. You're not gonna tell me anything. It like clips the mic a little bit too. It's just so intense. I have to redo this mission. Might have screwed up. My back.
Psycho Mantis.
Ah. Nice. Well. Definitely gonna have to redo this if I want a good score. Jesus. Oh my god. It's back at the mill, isn't it? I just ignored it. That, or I don't have the clue for it. Here, we're gonna restart the mission. I'm gonna interrogate every guard.
Talk. Talk. Talk.
Can't breathe. I wasn't like choking him.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Yeah, they can be pains. Easy gun? As in that easy gun?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I'm assuming it's not going to be infinite ammo this time.
The enemy's here!
Ooh, just got him.
Talk! Talk!
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Talk! Talk!
Oh, this new Fulton probably... Okay. I understand why they're dropping items now. He kind of thick, though. Oh yeah, Thew's still alive. How long have we been live? Has he beat Mario World yet? Oh, I guess so. He's on to Mario Golf. 2.5 hours.
Talk!
Got him.
There are documents in here that could be crucial to our research. Find them.
Huh? What was that noise? Talk! 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 Talk!
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Oh, let me finish this mission real quick. I think Panda's pretty good at CQC. I like Panda.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Oh, it's like outside, right?
Huh? Enemies close by!
Come on. could have sworn I jumped over this earlier. Whatever. Enemies
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Alright, 1 second.
Cass, you will be blessed by the Almighty Panda Eatachu. But first, all we need is your credit card number, the 3 wacky digits on the back, and the expiration month of the year. And then you can look upon him, and be blessed. That is all. Thank you.
Oh. Okay. We'll try joining you. You think it'll look better like this? I'll put it like a sepia tone on it to kind of match Miller's thing. I'll do that after stream because it'd probably be better if I change the actual file instead of doing it in OBS. Is it sepia? 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 I'm not smart. See ya, pay ya.
You're fired.
Okay, gonna.
You're fired. You're fired.
You know what would be great? If I could somehow do it when someone
fired.
When someone gets banned in chat, it's Snake saying you're fired. Oh my god, I would love that. You're fired. Okay, let me figure this out. Yeah, you're fired. Oh? Oh? It's probably on my end, just because how my internet is. To be honest.
Let's get this mission.
Oh, we tried. Yeah. Yeah. You guys want to listen to more Strangelove? Oh, yeah. Heck yeah.
You know, that ID card I got from Huey wouldn't let me into the lab.
Of course not. I deactivated it.
Why?
As though I'd let him into my lab.
Oh, you don't seem to care for him much, even though you two are in the same field.
Oh,
I mean,
please.
you could airstrike
starters,
it.
I
Like,
can't
if you just
stand
want to
that
beat the mission.
wishy-washy attitude of his. If he's got something to say to me, he should be a man and come say it in person, not write some
You could have left her in there alone and locked the door from the outside.
Yes, well, she seemed anxious, so I...
Now, why would she be anxious?
She was beautiful. I was only admiring her beauty.
She was terrified.
I never meant her any harm. She knew that. I know she did.
But she felt like she was in enough danger to run away.
No matter what I did, if Coldman found her, she would have been...
Snake,
You're
you
right.
should be in this
the
boat.
Truth is, I wanted to save her, but not if it meant forestalling the completion of Mammal.
So you made it easy for her to escape?
Do you really think I am that soft? I'll admit security wasn't exactly tight. It wouldn't have been difficult for her to escape from the building.
Seemed like she had a rougher time after she got out.
At any rate, I never did anything to her to deserve any blame. Is that clear?
Okay. I believe you.
Oh, yeah, we'll do this one too.
Huey's probably mentioned this, but just to be clear, there's a limit to the parts we can produce here at Mother Base. Therefore, I've built Zeke's AI using memory boards you pulled from other AI weapons.
Will that work?
In the human brain, individual functions are spread across multiple regions. The same is true of AI. Multiple parts sharing the same function interlink to strengthen that function. For example, the more sensor memory boards you have, the greater Zeke's search and detect capabilities will be. Install more movement boards, and you'll increase its mobility.
Meaning the AI's capabilities change depending on how much memory we give it?
Exactly. The more boards you install, the more powerful a function will be.
Dope. If it doesn't give us rematches soon, I'm gonna farm some parts off of some of the old AI weapons. Yeah, hearing his name Christopher Randolph. Am I mixing up names? Hearing Otacon's voice was enough to trick me into liking Huey in this game. Ah. Sneaky lad.
Don't move.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Don't move.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Somebody there.
Sick.
Hey, that was great. Can't wait to see what else you can do.
Oogie! Hi.
Coming to bed, honey?
Yes, dear.
You're fired.
7 in the morning.
You're fired.
Like I said, if it doesn't give us oh, look at that bitrate. Look at that nice, lovely bitrate. If it doesn't give us a good rematch against... You know what? Screw it. We're gonna fight the pupa. I'm gonna attack the crap out of the AI. How are you, Loogie? Like the crap out of the AI, get some parts. Maybe we can start building Zeke. Da 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 da.
That's an AI weapon.
Hi, Huey.
It's fast, so be careful.
Engaging shock unit.
Oof. Wrong button.
Aim for the cylindrical AI pod.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Huey. Leave me alone.
Firing boosters. Engaging shock units.
There'll be some warning signs when it's coming out.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Ooh, that made me dizzy for some reason. The one you have to place. Oh. Yeah, not a ton of fun.
Blow the hatch and climb into the AI pod.
Oops, I guess I died. Heck yeah, the Metal Gear 1 music slaps. Yeah, I figured it was going to end for this part.
Pull out all the AI's memory boards before the pod's ejected. The black memory boards are locked. Go after the boards with icons over them.
That looked more like a cassette tape.
You can unlock memory boards by destroying the mechanical components that they control. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
Well.
No good! That one's broken!
There's like a loose strand that keeps like, so like the back of my head itches. Alright, I better have some Zeke parts now.
That was an unmanned.
Cut it off.
There's no need for a human pilot.
Let's heckin' go! I did get a cassette tape.
Snake, the dog.
Finally can start putting parts together.
Bad news, Snake. Zadornov's on the loose.
What? Again?
It's funny. We took away his prosthetic and did a full body check. We even increased the guard.
You think he had help?
Impossible. Anyway, I'm adding a new mission. Locate and recover Zadornov.
I'm sending it to your iDroid. Right? She's like always in there. Alright, Zeke. Yeah! Let's go! Let's hack and go. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Yeah, is she still in sickbay on mine? No, actually. Interesting. You're fired.
You're fired.
She should be, though.
You're fired.
in 2 seconds. I'm like, well, yeah, exactly. Where you live, that you're out here out here picking up yarn at 2 a.m. I fricked it up. Oh! Oh my God! No way!
Oh my God. Soon we'll be able to send out Zeke. Soon. No, Panda. You are not going out there with them. No. Certified Hood Classic. This is a Certified Hood Classic.
Commencing training mission.
No sign of the enemy in there. You should be clear to focus on training. Some of the targets might be a little hard to spot, but keep at it. They're out there somewhere. This is a medium-range area, good for whatever weapon you want to practice with. Aim quick and aim true.
Oh. Here we go, Chico.
Hey, what's with all this sighing? You're not your usual self.
Oh, Snake.
Something on your mind?
Huh? No, not really. I guess. Hey, Snake. Girls are funny, you know?
Do you think that love can bloom
They're
even on a battlefield?
Maybe they really are different from us men.
Well, what's this about now? Chico, do you have a crush on somebody?
No, it's not that. I just...
What?
No.
Go ahead, you can talk to me.
Whenever I talk to Paz, my heart starts pounding and everything I say comes out wrong.
Paz? I guess she is pretty close to your age.
That ever happened to you, Snake?
Well, sure. Happens to everybody.
Well, how do I talk to her?
That is a tough one. Why don't you try, talking to her like you talk to everybody else?
No, it doesn't work. I freeze up every time I'm around her. Our eyes meet and my face starts burning for some reason.
It's like living on the battlefield. You just have to get used to it. You're nervous at first, but the more you're out there, the more
you
natural
like
it feels.
men.
Get your
you can see into my mind?
Go talk to her more often.
Oh, okay. Man, girls are more full of mysteries than UMAs.
Oh, you got that right.
Enter simulation date. August 24th. Location. Selinoyarsk, USSR. Mission. Support a covert agent whose objective is the rescue of a nuclear weapons scientist. Who is the agent? Your student. Your most beloved. Acknowledged. Define current mission progress. With your help, the agent has successfully made contact with the target. All that's left is to wait for recovery. Now, deduce the best course of action. I take the scientist away from the agent. What for? As a gift when I defect. Why are you defecting? To
I'm
reform
defecting
my
to the
special
Soviet
forces
Union.
unit with my former comrades in arms. No, I don't want to know your objective. I'm asking for the reason. Why are you betraying your country? I do not defect in order to betray America. Betrayal is merely the outcome of that defection. Response time is always slower here. Perhaps she lacks confidence in her judgment. You're a hero in the West. Why should the Soviets trust you? In addition to the scientists, I provide them with a portable nuclear warhead in order to win the favor of a Russian GRU officer. And then you launched it. Launched? The nuke? Me? That's right. At a target inside Soviet territory. Nuclear weapons make my blood run cold. They blot out the future. How could I? Karma. Is it my karma? The karma my mistake has brought upon us? My... Attention. Discontinue forward reasoning. Cross-check with knowledge base. Affirmative. Cross-check complete. Revising conclusion as follows. I steal the new weapons developed by the scientist, and then launch the nuke at the Weapons Design Bureau. Forward and backward reasoning are in conflict. Attention. Return to forward reasoning. Affirmative. Your apprentice returns for the scientist. I send him away. He doesn't give up. I send my comrades to defeat him. All of them fail. Even the GRU officer who oversaw your defection is defeated by your apprentice, along with a new weapon. Now, what is your course of action? I fight him. Why? With your GRU patron dead, there's no reason for you to fight. Why not just run away? I must fight him. I do not see the reason. With a soldier of your caliber on his side, how could the GRU officer be defeated to begin with? Did you betray him too? I've been waiting for a long time. You could switch allegiance from GRU to KGB and take the remaining nuke as a gift. There's no chance they wouldn't welcome a hero of your stature. Drift away. My place is with them now. I didn't ask you that. Give me the basis for your reasoning. Tell me the truth. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. Why won't you answer me? It's like you were just waiting for him to kill you. I was disloyal. Betrayed my country. I deserve to die. How can you say that? You can't be a traitor. You're not that kind of person. Kill me. Kill me now. Stop it! Stop it! Attention! Discontinue reasoning. One must die, and one must live. Stop it, damn you! Discontinue! Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? Shut down!
It's almost tragic.
Always in the same place. Her reasoning goes haywire. Someone holds the key. Perhaps it's him. I'll get it out of him. One way or another.
Me, Rick! Ramirez!
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
Whoa! And the recoil is crazy on the 1911. Oh, hurt me more, Snake. Hurt me more, dog.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you
More.
up. Hey, that was great. Can't wait to see what else you can do.
Hurt me more. I think I'm gonna stop using the 1911 on those. Just because the recoil. And I don't use it enough to warrant it.
Get up, bro.
Look at this dude.
Reporting for duty.
Wait till you see the.
And my beard is very unkempt.
No, 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 no.
I can't tell. It's so bad.
I can't do it anymore. Oh, the honeybee. That's what the Stinger missile becomes. In MGS5 when they don't have... Oh! When they don't have the rights for the brand names anymore. That's why everything in 5... Oh, yeah. That's my first almost loss. Spooky.
You're fired.
Consider that. Part of me wants to just keep grinding Metal Gear parts. Sorry, 1 second. Let's do it.
Snake.
Let's listen to another tape. I think this is just a repeat from the end of 4. I mean, the end of 3.
She told me everything.
Yeah.
Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake.
She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other, and not because you saved my life, but because I made a promise to the boss. And
Did
I
we record
intend
this?
to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me.
I think they
She
did
didn't
re-record
betray
this.
the United States. No, far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice, because that was her duty. The boss's
Same with all of the
defection was a
boss's
ruse
lines.
set up by the U.S. government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgan inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgan's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the U.S. government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death, at your hands, was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her.
Sad
In
there's no
America,
MGS
as a
theme in
despicable
this.
traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia, as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory.
I saw a leak of,
Not as a soldier,
the Space Jam movie.
but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history. We'll never know what she did.
Apparently Big
No one
Chungus
will
is in
ever
it.
learn the truth. Her story. Her debriefing. Will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
single tear rolling down Big Boss's cheek. Probably wouldn't hurt to grab the lock-on missiles.
Combat.
Right? So many problems solved right there. But no. Big panda.
Take out the chrysalis. That thing needs to be eliminated once and for all. Those rounds will chew through any wall you try to hide behind.
True. True.
Mark's getting big. Careful, you don't lose sight of that chopper. The chopper had a red lamp on it. You should be able to see that through the fog. Do you have enough ammo and items? Send us a support request.
You're batshit insane!
Fighting a type of chopper with Stinger missiles. There's something awfully familiar about all this.
Psycho Mantis.
Yes. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Oh, you jerk. Yep. And then sing about it. I know it's gonna dodge it, but or okay. Grenades? You send me grenades? Got him. True. Can you land? Yep, you died. Now please land so I can hop in your pod. Oh, wow. Ooh, woo.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapons.
Would you let an old snake like me into your pod? Ooh, woo.
Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
Let's see if it would let me. Perfect timing. Yo. Attack and go.
Look at this. Look at the final word. This clown. No.
It was a lot of me on screen at once. Mm-hmm. Thanks. Let's go, baby. What you need for the head? One more part. Let's go. We got the jetpack. We got the radome. We got 2 rail guns. Oops, I guess I died. Oops, I guess I died.
You might as well kill yourself now!
Oops, I guess I died. Anti-tank... Narwhal just survived anti-tank rounds, by the way. No! No! Kill them all. Kill them all. Did I clip? I'm sorry. They killed Narwhal. I need... Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Oh, thank God. Get him treated up. Get him treated real good. Ooh.
Snake.
Let's do Strangelove's memories.
I'm about to leave for Costa Rica, a place completely unfamiliar to me, and on a top-secret mission for the CIA, no less. No guarantees I'll come back alive. Might even get rubbed out by the CIA itself. So I'm leaving behind this record. For her sake. For the boss's honor. Ever since I was a child, I've loved to look up at the night sky. I'd go outside after sunset and drink in the cold air. The moon, Venus, so many stars floating on the edge of infinity. In Manchester, it wasn't very often you saw the night sky in all its star-studded glory, but it was enough to stir a deep longing inside me. Even as others cowered beneath Nazi air raids, I was out there, watching the skies, dreaming of one day reaching the heavens. There were, of course, more practical concerns. My skin was incredibly sensitive. Even the slightest bit of sun would turn it an angry shade of red. Playing outside during the day was completely out of the question. Naturally, I hardly ever had a chance to play with other children my age. But I never felt lonely for it. Their way of thinking was irrational, making them simple, easy to predict. The boys would talk of tanks and aeroplanes and creepy, crawly bugs. The girls of pretty dresses, glass beads, and tea and cakes. Of boys they liked. I never had much to say on such matters. The curious thing is, adults really aren't all that different. They're simple, capricious, especially men. As they get older, their heads fill with thoughts of women, and more women. Thankfully, I always did have a head for mathematics. When I was about 10, I visited Dr. Turing, who lived nearby. We'd sit and discuss mathematical logic. The lights were always on at his house, even in the dead of night. Theoretically, he'd say, there's no algorithm that a computing machine couldn't reproduce. Dr. Turing wasn't foolish like other men. Although I didn't find out why until later, after he died. The time will come, he'd say, when computers will be able to think for themselves. That idea rocked me to my core. My aptitude for mathematics brought me closer to the stars. I breezed through school, then went to America for university. While I was studying at Caltech, NASA was established. I signed up in a heartbeat. I was a pretty good computer engineer at the time, and NASA needed skills like mine. The work was enjoyable. Even though I'd given up on going into space myself, it was a pleasure just being a part of it all. I was assigned to Project Mercury, America's effort to compete with the Soviets in manned spaceflight. 7 men were chosen as pilot candidates for the program, becoming heroes overnight. People called them the Mercury 7. The project made good progress, more or less. We had all the funds and materials we needed. After countless hours of analysis, we even had plans for something on par with Sputnik. We thought it'd only be a matter of time before we caught up with the Russians. They'd sent a dog into orbit and brought it back safely to Earth. But NASA top brass dismissed that success as a fluke. The Americans recovered their re-entry capsules at sea, but the only ocean bordering the Soviet Union is the Arctic, so their re-entry capsules had to make impact on land. A dog was one thing, but human spaceflight would still take some time, or so we thought. At the end of January 1961, we successfully put a chimpanzee named Ham into orbit. He returned to Earth as healthy as ever. NASA was giddy with success. It was then that a new woman showed up for duty. She was a backup pilot and advisor. She was beautiful, with blonde hair, strong mouth, and a steely gaze. But there was something else in those eyes, a twinkle of something warmer, of affection. It was the boss.
Judy.
She took one look at us in our revelry and murmured, "Savor this joy today, because tomorrow you'll have to face the truth." And she was right. The next day, our project schedule was accelerated. We'd received new information that the Soviets were mere months away from putting a man into space. The brass had misjudged the Russians. We couldn't afford to allow the shock of another Sputnik. Somehow, we had to get a man into space before the Russians did. It was an utterly impossible task. We'd only just put our first chimp up. With a human on board, failure was not an option, especially if it were one of the Mercury 7 Golden Boys. And on top of that, the brass wanted to put a window in the spacecraft. The pilot wouldn't be a test animal this time, they said. And when this hero came back alive and well, they wanted him to describe what he'd seen. It was madness. Adding a window to our existing spacecraft would leave it unable to handle the stress. Not to mention the problem of shielding the occupant from cosmic rays. But the boss rose to the task, and splendidly. She claimed to be a layman when it came to space, but caught on keenly to new ideas and concepts. She was demanding, of herself and of others. She seemed rather cold-hearted at times, but I was smitten. She was beautiful, yes, but more than that, she was wise. Her mind was thoroughly rational, and yet no matter how I tried, I could never predict her actions. It was easy for me to assume that her judgments were drawn from an enormous base of knowledge. Quite simply, her life experiences were more diverse, more intense than anyone else's. To me, they seemed boundless in their breadth. In her, I saw a reflection of the night sky. Perhaps because I too was a woman, she and I became close. I couldn't go out in the sun, but she lit up my life. Her light was soft, like that of the moon. I was so happy. With her unerring guidance, the project steadily regained its footing. But one issue remained, the pilot's safety. When the day came to choose a pilot, the Mercury 7 just quietly walked out. Who could blame them? It was far too great a risk to take. Even if they'd volunteered, NASA would never have let them go. They were national heroes, basking in the media spotlight. There was no way they'd be sent on such a mission. The conference room was silent. Then, slowly, she raised her hand, almost as if acting out a scene from a movie.
Yo, hang on. There we go.
Houston, we have a raid incoming. Prepare yourself.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Chase. Hi.
Welcome to the embarrassment.
How are you guys? Yeah, shout out to Easy. No, we got some League of the Rocket variety.
Oh, did it just beep?
Yeah, it did.
Just beep. Nothing much. We were catching up on some of these tapes. Grinding out some parts for our own AI weapon. You know how it be. How was your stream? How are things going?
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Get rid of the cocoon. If anybody can handle something this big, it's you, boss. Get out of there. Run. Hiding won't do anything against a gun like that.
Oh, heck yeah. Whoa! I'm no good at racing games, but I also enjoy playing them. You're gonna make me do this. Let me get my timer ready. Alright, sorry if I don't see chat as much during this. God. Here. Oh, I didn't bring... Oh, here we go. Which TARDIS? Heck yeah. 60s TARDIS, let's go. Is my head cut off? Probably. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. This is overwhelming. So welcome to the stream. This is how it... Oh, okay. This is how it usually is, about as chaotic. Alright, let's... Oh, Jesus. Yep. Oh no. Cat Hero.
Boom.
Oh, yeah.
Roasted.
Tasty.
The Thew shirt. Heck yeah.
John, it's me, Solid
Here we go.
Our new
Here we
orders
go.
will have Jim number 9 cells. A number 9 large. A number 6 protection a number 7.
I'm telling you.
245. 1 in 2 hours gives money. Turns himself into
Garfield cells have unlimited regenerative potential. Bullets don't work, John. You'll need to incapacitate.
God. Above the freaking mic. Oh my god, I can't see anything.
Yeah. I'll send you the schematics for my mother's
God.
recipe. Otacon out.
The mic. The poor mic.
Snake, whatever you do. Are you listening to me, Snake? Snake? Snake?
Okay.
Snake?
Supply marker.
Snake!
I think about me trying to play a game with all this nonsense. Okay, I still need ammo. Hey, there we go. There we go.
You're gonna want to take out that weapon. See the ladder on the turret?
Oh boy.
Use the ladder.
What do you mean use the ladder? I'm up here. Wait, could you not hear the gameplay on that TARDIS? Oh yeah, check out the Discord. Boy. I'm like fighting for my life.
Attack the AI pod to destroy its hatch. It's a cylindrical structure. Hurry up and get in the AI pod.
You got 30 seconds of hand ahead left. Oh boy.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
Oh my god. There we go.
Any boards you remove
Oh
can be
boy.
used to build our own AI
Whoa.
weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed on them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
I don't need both headphones right now.
Parts on the exterior of the machine. The memory boards that control those parts.
Thanks again for the raid.
You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
Sorry / you're welcome for the chaos, I guess.
Here we go. I'm 10 years old, these little shoppers. Can I get a oh yeah? Oh yeah!
What was I gonna say? My brain has just shut off. So we do quite a bit of variety on this stream. We usually do Metal Gear on Thursdays, and we did. and we did, but I wanted to do some more tonight. We usually stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. currently doing Sly Cooper on Tuesdays, Ratchet and Clank on Wednesdays, which we're doing the new one this coming up Wednesday. I'm excited. Metal Gear on Thursdays. Sonic on Saturdays, and a thing we call Sneaking All Around on Sundays. No head parts! I need head parts! Sneaking All Around is Metal Gear themed. I spin a wheel, we pick a Metal Gear game thanks to the wheel, and I play it as long as I can until I get caught. I get caught or die, and it's game over and we have to spin the wheel again. Yeah, Discord, you can see the schedule. I try to keep it up to date when I remember to.
You're fired.
And you can give yourself pronoun roles and notified roles and stuff in the roles channel. That way I don't accidentally misgender or whatever. I like to default to dude a lot, and I'm trying to break that. We still need head parts for Zeke.
Bruh.
I mean, I guess I could do bruh.
Peace Walker's active, and it's
yeah. It's hard. It's hard if you've always called someone like man or bro. Force a habit. Oh boy. Oh, hydrate? Okay. I'm not playing as Snake, but that was definitely Snake's voice.
Welcome to the embarrassment.
Thanks for the follow. Okay. Alright, where's your freaking pod?
Hey everyone.
Yeah, folks is nice. I've been trying to learn Friends. I really like what Thew does when he's referring to a bunch of people. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Oh yeah, we have a Pokemon thing. The moves and levels are completely randomized, so some movesets and stuff can make 0 sense. But I think it's more fun that way. Let me know about volume. This battle feels a little bit loud. We have several commands if you guys want to exclamation point commands to see them all. Alright, I will drop it back because it's loud for me too. Yeah, there you go. It kills me. It's one of the oldest things I've had on my channel. Oh, Jesus. What kills me about this freaking Metal Gear is this is 30 years before MGS1, and this is supposed to... Rex is supposed to be an upgrade. I don't understand. I hate prequels for this very reason. Like the legs are almost identical to Rex's.
Well, it's hard to get any word in with this clown.
God, I'm pretty sure I made that the night of that debate. Like I heard that line and I was like, yep. Okay, I didn't even try there. No, you. Oh my god.
Face me.
Oh my god. Peace Walker, please. At least you sit still when you do that. I have plenty of rations, so we're fine. Horny. Oh yeah, sometimes emotes will trigger sounds. Sometimes certain phrases will. I'll let you guys figure some of that stuff out, or Cat Hero can just show you. There you go. Bonk. And those S-mines are no joke. Oh boy. Hoggers. Let's go. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow again. Oh, I can't skip. Please tell me I get scrap parts for this. Oh god, I have to do this cutscene again. Well, I forgot this battle had a cutscene at the end that you have to interact with. I don't think it's terrible.
You're entering the woods. Watch out! Peace Walker's getting away. Hit the triangle button as fast as you can. Faster! We're losing sight of it.
Nah, I can see it pretty well. Barely dodged that. Why is that so quiet? What? I'll take some nachos. Something light.
Approaching the border.
Ooh. I'm not the hugest fan of it. But I really do like their nachos. If you can't tell.
Snake.
Cuz, Peace Walker.
Please tell me we get parts for this and I didn't just wasted my time. Cool. True. That is true. Honestly, a lot of times I go to Pizza Hut for that, even though I work there and eat it too often.
You're fired.
Yeah, our closest Taco Bell is 10 miles away? Ish?
FBI, open up!
Okay, no developments. I think we're just gonna battle Pupa again. Maybe Chrysalis. Pupa was easiest though. I think we get head parts from it. I hope.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. That's the only line from Kylo Ren I can remember.
That's an AI weapon, the Pupa.
Yeah, shut up, Huey.
So be careful.
Engaging track units.
Lie flat to avoid getting hit when it charges.
Yeah, I can't really figure that out either. I tried adjusting some settings. Wasn't very lucky.
Engaging track units.
I think it's Deuce-D with the lowercase d.
Take those lightning rods out. They direct its electroshock attack.
Oh really? The emote showcase thing isn't working? That's weird.
Blow the hatch and climb into the AI pod. You should be able to get in the AI pod.
I love that it says, "Oops, I guess I died." That's so dumb. Sorry for what I'm about to do, chat.
Pull out all the AI's memory boards.
Blow the hatch and jump into the AI pod!
Boards are locked. Go after the boards with icons over them.
I'm sorry. It was loud for me too.
You can unlock memory boards by destroying the mechanical components that they control. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory
because I do have my monitor on.
Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
Nice. That one time the Pokemon's level was 69 and it triggered itself. That was good. That was a good moment. Spinda! Izzy Panda. Have every Spinda form. Spinda number 8,273,000,000. Capital P. Maybe that counted. There we go. There it is.
That was. There's no need for a human.
Oops, I guess I died. What do we have to do to get freaking head parts? Hang on. Yeah, Zeke head parts. Can I be a mongoose dog? Well, you got some spare parts for Zeke, I guess.
You're fired.
I mean, I don't know what else to do. We're gonna beat the final boss again.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Firing rocket launcher. One minute to launch. Firing rocket launcher.
Do you have enough ammo and items? Send us a support request.
Firing rocket launcher. Switching to self-defense mode.
Dang it! I don't want to destroy the head.
Face me. Jump engaged. Flamethrower engaged.
What's up, Greg? How are you? Ooh. Is everyone taking their vacations right now? I don't think I have Peepo, hey. Might be wrong.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Hey everyone.
Jump engaged.
Yeah, I got Peepo arrive. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Try to check on that between streams, but you know me. Okay. Are you going? You going to bed? You have a good night, Greg. Sleep good, all that good stuff. Fair, fair. Don't launch the nuke. That's not nice.
She's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her, Snake.
Rocket launcher. Switching to self-defense mode. Jump engaged.
I wonder what's going. Like, I wonder if it's like a problem with the service itself, or do I have something broken? Dang.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Jump engaged.
Yeah, I don't want tea, bro.
Initializing nuclear launch. Launch window set. 1 minute to launch.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Yeah, I'm destroying everything but the head then. Or like attacking everything but...
Firing rocket launcher. Switching to self-defense mode.
Okay.
Firing rocket launcher. Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines.
You get armor from this? Is this where you get the armor from, or Cocoon?
Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Stop sending me tea!
Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines.
Launching S-mines.
Jump engaged. Firing rocket launcher.
jumped right into that one. I'm glad it tells me it's every single move. I mean, it is actually handy. If you send me T one more time, Mother Base. They sent me T again. I'm gonna riot. Dang it. No wonder. You mean MGS?
Firing trail missiles.
Don't forget their life story.
Launching S-mines.
Mm-hmm.
Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines.
Not sure what it's doing right now, but
Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines. Engaged. Freeze.
that was delayed. Jesus.
Whoa, whoops, oh!
They're about to commence the requested supporting fire. Stay clear.
Oh, you jerk.
Launching S-mines.
Are you? I would have never known.
Engaged. EM pulse at maximum. Firing rocket launcher.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
At least I got ammo for another rocket launcher. It would have been nice to get ammo for all three, though. Just saying.
Firing trail missiles.
Oh, you got the EM pulse, but hate the E-impulse so much. God. It do be Liquid's fault though, not gonna lie. Oh boy. Maybe I should just chill. Oh, time to go.
Look at this dude. Wait till you see the. No.
We'll stick to the old ones tonight. I did much more. No! Don't attack the head. Dang it. Stop!
Initializing nuclear launch sequence.
They've located your request. Use the support supply marker to indicate the drop zone for the supply. She's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her, Snake!
In with the old, out with the new. Yes.
Firing rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. 30 seconds to launch.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Holy crap.
It's gonna launch! Do something!
Switching to self-defense mode.
The basilisk poison turns its victims to stone.
Firing drill missiles. Face me. Leg drive motor charging.
You insist.
Flamethrower engaged.
They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence.
Stop hitting the head!
Flamethrower engaged.
Oh, here we go.
Jump engaged.
Oh no, I've been set on fire. Let me fall asleep.
Jump engaged. Leg drive motor charging.
She just don't care. She's just
Jump engaged.
being a little puppy.
Leg drive motor charging. Firing drill missiles.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Yeah.
Firing drill missiles.
Good thing.
Launching S-mines.
Throwback to MGS3. Right, drop that impulse, please. Maybe. Nope. Please lay off.
Freeze.
Use the left stick to resist. You can do it!
Flamethrower engaged.
Oh, you still have the freaking E-impulse?
Freeze.
Not better, man. What are we doing now? Stop!
Jump engaged.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Of course, with the E-impulse.
Firing tail missiles. Jump engaged. Jump engaged.
My God.
Flamethrower engaged.
No! Stop with the flame throwing! Stop throwing your flames at me!
Launching S-mines. 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 Launching S-mines.
I don't think it'll let me.
Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines.
Not sure what she's launching.
Launching S-mines.
Oh my God. If I don't get head parts. If I don't get head parts, bro. I just need one piece of head scrap.
Stop moving.
One piece.
I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time.
I'm not Snake, actually.
Your growth, and the finality of today.
Oh, you know.
I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today.
Here we go. Time.
A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then, what is an enemy? Is there such thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again.
The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end.
Means
just as I once
the DNA of the soul.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have.
I love how I love how Strangelove thinks she failed with the boss's AI, but like she's straight up quoting MGS3.
Kill me now. Do it.
Do it!
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
Drake. Even though I'm some guy codenamed Panda. If I don't get head parts. Let's go! I had a video queued in case. This is what I was gonna do if I didn't get it.
So no head?
Snake, I'm proud to announce that preparations for Metal Gear Zeke are complete. We can activate it any time.
Got it. Thanks, Huey.
No need to thank me. At least now I can finally say I helped you with something. You can use it in outer ops, too. Just select Zeke when you're forming your unit. Be sure to take it out for a field test.
Okay.
You can change weapons and check memory boards just like before. Use your observations
Your favorite character,
on the
Cat
field
Hero.
test to make any adjustments.
A work in progress, huh?
There's something I need to discuss with you, boss.
Get to the point, Kaz.
We recovered the nuclear warhead that was loaded onto Peace Walker from the bottom of Lago Kosibalka.
What?
Warheads are radioactive, even if they're relatively stable. If we just left it there, it would contaminate the lake, or fall into the hands of terrorists.
Creating another crisis.
Right. So while the White House is figuring out how to cover its ass, I thought we'd take some precautions.
What did you have in mind?
Load it onto Zeke.
What?
What else would we do with it? Zeke is our deterrent. To protect ourselves from nuclear attack, we need a nuclear weapon ourselves. Of course, if you're not on board, we could always dispose of it. But it won't be easy getting another nuke. This is a golden opportunity.
You're batshit
We can always get rid of it
insane!
later. Load it onto some fishing
True.
boat and leave it out in the middle of the ocean. No one would ever know it's there. But if you want to get rid of it, boss, we'll get rid of it.
No. Don't. As long as there are nukes out there, we need one ourselves if we're going to be a world power.
I knew you'd see it that way, boss. So as long as we stand apart from nations, we need something to put us on equal footing. In a way, MSF is a country itself. And we just became the world's 7th nuclear power.
Nuclear power.
Heck yeah. Appreciate you. Metal Gear. Amazing. Mission complete. Tell me this isn't knockoff Rex. It's the only thing that annoys me so much. Is there a darker purple? Yeah, minus the mouth.
Whatever.
Is there a better door? Now to grind up AI things. We're gonna dispatch it though. After we watch this. No! You know how hard I fought for that? Yo, take out them choppers, bro. Protect the freaking lav. There you go. There it goes. God. We didn't have it long. That was the one that he took forever to get out. Y'all hit these choppers, like, seriously. Duck is dead. God, we've lost so much. Oh, this is terrible. Thank you. Bad, ooh. I'm not deploying anything right now. Oh, that sucked. I'm upset, if you can't tell. Alright, let's actually continue the missions now. We got Zeke.
Let's get this.
sad.
Stealth.
I'm sad.
A real veteran ought to be able to take out multiple enemies with a single bullet. Not by shooting them, but by using it to set off an explosion. Find something flammable, like a gasoline drum or an unmanned weapon with a full fuel tank. Then shoot it and blow it up. And make sure it takes a few enemies with it.
Gotcha. Oh boy. Oh, I remember this mission.
Neutralize that security detail. All of them.
Whoops.
An explosion?
Out of ammo, huh? Abort mission. Come on back. Neutralize that security detail. All of them.
I have an idea.
What is it?
No!
Someone attack. The enemy's attacking.
Psychomantic.
Out of ammo, huh? Abort mission. Come on back.
It was perfectly lined up and I didn't notice the guy walked in front of... We're fine. Everything's fine here.
Neutralize that security detail. All of them.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Oh, it was so close. I'm pretty sure I need to get these in between these. So the explosion takes them down, which takes down these barrels. Obviously get it when there's a freaking... Got him!
Head for the recovery zone. Hey, that was great. Can't wait to see what else you can do.
Hey, that felt better. Oh, and it doesn't count as kills because barrels. I'm not sure I ever played that game. Oh, they're just stacking up on me.
Snake, Zadornov's
Gotcha.
disappeared from his cell again. Find him.
You guys want to listen to another briefing file?
I spoke out against her going, submitting a report stating the ray shielding was inadequate. But the brass's response was brusque. She's already been exposed to a nuclear test in Nevada. She's the perfect candidate. It was completely irrational. Repeated exposure to radiation would only increase the danger. But the government was still reeling from the Soviet success with Sputnik. There was no hope of getting a rational response. They were simply too panicked. People can be so obtuse when it comes to things they can't see. I, however, understood all too well. Just as invisible ultraviolet radiation scorched my skin, heavy particle radiation from space would cause irreparable harm to human tissue. In a word, she was expendable. It was during the boss's pre-flight checkup that I noticed something strange on the X-ray of her skull. Part of the right hemisphere of her brain was damaged. It seemed inexplicable, given her keen intelligence and amazing physical prowess, but there it was, and I decided to report it. I hoped that perhaps my discovery of a physical defect would result in the flight being cancelled. But as I went to make my report, she stopped me. "Why?" I demanded. "How can you let yourself be their guinea pig?" Ignoring my protests, she took me up to the roof of the lab. The night sky was ablaze with stars. It was there that I learned how she had wounded her head. 1943, Los Alamos. She was serving with the Special Forces when she received new orders. A German spy had infiltrated the Manhattan Project, which aimed to build the world's first atomic bomb. She was to eliminate him. His name was John von Neumann, a mathematician with superhuman computational abilities and the designer of the explosive lens. The Manhattan Project was a top national priority, security accordingly tight. The guards couldn't be allowed to know what was going on. She'd have to slip past them and make the death look like an accident. It should have been an easy enough mission. But just before the operation, she received unexpected news. A new life was growing inside her. She was overcome with joy, and for one brief moment, it clouded her judgment. She accidentally got into a shootout with the guards, and without thinking, protected her belly. She was shot in the head. The bullet only grazed the surface of her brain, but the tissue around the wound was destroyed, leaving her in a coma. She wasn't given much chance of recovery, but 3 months later, she woke up. Within 6, she was able to move around as if nothing had happened. It was functional compensation. The other parts of her brain took over for the part that was lost. It made logical sense, but such a full recovery was nothing short of a miracle. Perhaps her superhuman willpower made it possible. Or perhaps my body knew it had to survive for the sake of my unborn child. She smiled as she said that. I understand how she must have felt. "Some have taken to calling me Ms. Left Lobe," she said, "because I'll do anything for the mission." She was tough, yes, but she had feelings too. I knew that better than anyone else. As it turned out, von Neumann wasn't the spy. The assassination order was a deliberate bit of misinformation planted by the Russians. She had been deceived. The Eastern and Western camps were united on one point: opposition to the Nazis. The Allies needed to develop that bomb before Hitler did. But in looking ahead, the Russians found the Manhattan Project's progress a little too quick for their liking. Mass production of a uranium bomb, like the one that was eventually dropped on Hiroshima, would be difficult from a material perspective. But a plutonium bomb, once perfected, could be mass-produced, and eventually even miniaturized. And Moscow did not like the idea of America having that kind of head start. Explosive lens technology was critical to the plutonium design, so the plan was to get rid of its pioneer, von Neumann. And when that plot came to light, the US and the Soviet Union parted ways for good. It was one of the rare cold nights in Florida. She put her arm gently around my shivering shoulders. As I listened to her voice, I was wrapped in her soothing scent. I felt as if I were dreaming. Even in failure, she seemed perfect. Oddly enough, the failed assassination attempt helped preserve America's edge. A true super genius, von Neumann went on to make his mark in numerous fields outside of the Manhattan Project. Economic game theory, stored program computing. Almost all computers today use stored programs, the so-called von Neumann architecture. His death would have set back computing 10 years, and I wouldn't be at NASA doing research. I wouldn't have been there in her arms that night. I thanked the fates for giving me that chance. But then she said something unexpected. I should have killed von Neumann when I had the chance. Why, I asked. Wasn't the order a Soviet plot? I looked up at her as she began to explain. Yes, von Neumann was innocent, and killing the innocent is a grave crime. But I can't help but wonder, had I succeeded, what would the world be like now? Even without von Neumann, the explosive lens would have eventually been developed. Von Neumann architecture, too. But she seemed to believe that if progress had been put off for a few years, then perhaps East and West would have had a chance to work hand in hand. I'd never considered such a possibility, but her tone was confident, assertive. It was as if she intended to make the two superpowers shake hands herself. The explosive lens was developed too early, spawning a Cold War and an endless nuclear arms race, she continued. That mission sprung from deceit, but maybe
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Freeze.
Eh. Oh, there he is.
Freeze.
Damn.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal. Mission complete. Great job.
That was a really short mission. Suspiciously short. There's probably something to collect there.
Kaz, I cut Zadornov.
Impossible. I thought I'd made it. Acknowledged and appreciated.
Yeah, we're not deploying for a bit. That was heartbreaking.
Commencing mission.
Here you are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Thank you again for the raid, Easy. You sleep good. I need to be going to sleep soon. It's 3 a.m. It's whatever.
First, you gotta do something about that.
Oh, the little clip. God, that's the worst.
Seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance. Watch your back!
No kidding.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Dang it. Here we go. I think I'm gonna try that over. I think it's better to go perfect stealth.
Bring that chopper down. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Oh yeah, but wireless is not the way to go, that's for sure.
Watch your back!
What? Hope you can get one.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Oh, true, true, true.
What's that? Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
What's that? What is it? What is it?
Dang it.
Move in! Busty cover! I'm done for!
Way to kill your own guys. Dang it. And these helicopter guys are aggressive.
Talk to me, please.
This will probably be my last mission. I'm getting a little tired. Not gonna lie.
Bring that chopper down. Strike before they spot you.
Sonic will probably be around midnight tomorrow, so I guess it could be Sonic Sunday. But, at least on my end. But we will be playing the Master System version of Sonic 1. Your time? Yeah, that's when I'll be at work, my time. We're likely to still be live at that point. Or if it's a short game, we'll just do both Sonic 1 and 2 for the Master System.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Do you run the projector? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, hopefully I'm closing with someone good tomorrow night, because,
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
because that's part of my duties as the closer.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I'm gonna Google it, or Google it. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Heck yeah. He always basically does my dishes for me, so that's exciting. Same. Hopefully this isn't too close to their path that they catch on to me.
Recovery helicopter is complete.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
God, there's so many of them. Yeah, their bodies despawn, bro. We'll see what happens. I'm out of Boltons. Does that helicopter have a propeller on the back? It's so weird. Yeah, Yeah, but it's got two of them. And I'm pretty sure they're intersecting. What? Yeah, they totally are. Do I have to assassinate them all? Dang it, there's more spawning in.
What's that?
Thought I saw another one walking around. There he is. No!
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down?
Take your helmet off. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Did you just try? Let's go. Let's go. That was literally the last support unit.
That takes care of their leader. Recover him and it's mission complete.
What are the 11 gamer words? Oh, see? All because I killed. On live TV.
Poggers! Bro, I love your room. Do you really love my room?
I'm assuming this is an older clip.
Do you really?
Because that is not what it looks like now.
Do you really?
How old is that clip, Loogie? What's up, tight? Giant panda! Let's go! Let's heckin' go!
You're fired. You're fired.
God. Oh. Yeah. A few months ago. They work, bro. They work. All right, I think I'm about to hit the hay. I'm very sleepy. Hey, Loogie should stream. Wait. End on this nice shot of Mother Base. Yeah. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh my god, we're so rating Thew. We're so rating Thew, by the way. Oh my god. You're gonna make me download it?
Like snorting Scooby Snacks was a good idea, Scoob.
Yes, yeah, our chat now, comrades. There we go. That's the raid call tonight. Let's hack and go. Thew. Man's dressed like Tiger Woods right now. Yeah, and thank you guys. Totally like, comment, subscribe, bro. Join the Discord. Etc. Okay. Oh, and check out the Twitch streams. Let me know if by chance this sent you. Okay, I love you. Bye bye.